Hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. Lamp, PCU, John, Sunny. Hello. No stinky. No stinky. I took a shower. Because I'm going out later with my sister. So no stinky. No stinky. No stinky today. Good morning, traitor. I'm not traitor.
I am no traitor. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, how are you guys doing? In this fine... Okay, fine Sunday morning. Sorry, I have the game open. It suddenly got like a pop-up like, oh, the game stopped working, but it didn't close. So I'm like, okay. Said that with straight face, I am no traitor. But yeah, how are you guys? Just trying to get all my daily stuff out of the way before we jump into the game. I am hoping we can finish today. I doubt it, but I will try my best. Just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Oh, that's the dream. I mean, I don't know how early it is for you, but I mean, I've been awake since like 2 hours. I need to always wake up early, which is why I'm always tired. Woke up at about 7. Hey, twinsies, me too. 10:36 a.m. here. Okay, so you woke up at the same time as me. I woke up at 7 today. I wake up at 7 on weekends. Unless my sister has a ride. In which case I wake up at 8:30. I put the alarm like 1 hour before a stream. But 98% of the time, I wake up at 7 a.m. on weekends. Because that's my life. That is my life. Let me see, maybe I can do my fragment search before jumping onto the story. Sunday's the only day where I don't need to be up by 8, but I usually wake up around 7 because my work alarm are for 6. Oh, yeah, that happens a lot also. Usually I get up between 5 to 6. Wow, so many early risers here. Bellhound! Fox, that's me. I am Fox. I am Fox, yes. I slept late yesterday. Oh, that will do it. Yeah, that's why I can never stay up too late. So you were a cat? No, I'm a fox. You just haven't seen my tail. My foxtail. My very fluffy foxtail. Maybe I can tell my sister. Oh yeah, I need to share also the stream link. I forgot. Hey, Mango Tango, hello. Copy link. I share it here. Ping. Entropic Dichotomy. I always forget like one or the other. Like I remember to put the things on the share on the other Discord servers where I share my streams, and forget to do the tweet, or I remember to do the tweet and forget to share on the other Discord servers. But now there it is. There it is. It's all done. But yeah, I was just telling my sister that I didn't have time to make the bed. I usually change the sheets, like the bed sheets, on Sundays before I stream. You know, like I'll have breakfast and then I change the bed sheets and put them on the wash. Put the old ones in the washing machine. And then put on new bed sheets and make the beds. But I didn't now because I was taking a shower. So there was no bed making today. So I was like, hey, I didn't do this because I was doing this other thing. No stinky Sunday. No, I'm going out later, so. And I didn't want to shower later because it's cold outside and I had to wash my hair. So I'd rather just shower now and let my hair dry during a stream inside the warmth and comfort of my home. Instead of yeah. Sorry, I'm taking the game at the same time, so I'm like trying to have a conversation going while I'm clicking all the thingies. I'm like, yes, words are surely a thing. Alright, I think we're ready. Still have to farm the resources, but it's fine. Do I have enough? I do. Alright. Without further ado, as I said, I want to try to finish today. So without further ado, let's go. Forgot to change the capture, the game capture. Here we are. Has Reggie made an attempt on Sonic's life again? No, Sonic is safely put away inside the box until next time we continue. So he's safe. He's safe inside the box with Mr. Crab and the palm tree. For now. Exactly. But yeah, let's see. Another 10 pools and a dream. is the best way to start the stream. God damn it. Swan. Hey, yo. I mean, I did have a 3-star guaranteed, I think. But will it be? Will it be?
無駄な自己紹介は省きましょう。業務に専念させてください。また会えて嬉しいわ。君が教授。
Let's go!
どうぞよしなに。何その顔。面白いのね。
I'm taking a screenshot. Let's go! Time to spend all resources building her. Yeah, exactly. I told you EOS will come home eventually. You were so right. Alright. Let's see. How much can I raise her with my... I have no money, so... Also, look at Nanaka's new clothes. Or lack of. Doko. There she is. See, I have no... I used all my money. God damn it. I need more money! Morning, cat. I need more money again. Okay, I need to get her to level 40 before I can level her up. I see how it is. Is she on the fragment search? Or do I just need to buy her fragments? I have not looked into that. EOS. Yeah, no, she's not here. You need to buy, okay. Okay, I have enough fragments. I have enough to buy, most likely. But let's finish the event first, because I think the event gives a few. But yeah, there she is! There she is! I can't wait to finish racing her so I can team her up with Cluky. And have them destroy everything. Where is she? I lost her. I lost my sanctifier. There she is. Woo! You want Nasira so bad? Nasira, my beloved. Those two together nuke things from orbit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you guys have seen the racing skins that are incoming, but Nasira is showing a bunch of underboob in it, and I kind of want it. I'm usually not one for those kind of skins, but I am kind of weak for the racing skins. Oh, this one is also cute. Look at her. With her little mask. We love our tokusatsu nerd. Race Queen is an aesthetic. Yeah, as I said, I'm not usually one for those kind of skins. Let me see if I can find them. And Nasira is showing a lot in her skin. But I'm like, All her skins are so good. It is just, I think the aesthetic gets me. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you two of them. There's another one that I didn't know. Window capture. This is it. Look at that. How did that get approval? I don't know. But god damn. I can see why. Like those guys, they every time. Yeah. Not let them cook. And there's also this other one that I hadn't seen that's really good as well. And there's puzzle there in the background for good measure. But yeah, this one, I'm like, god damn. How did that pass the... How did this lead through the censorships? But yeah, the aesthetics on this one are on point. You know how it passed money? I mean, they censor everything for the streams anyway, when they do the live streams and show this. It's so funny. It's so funny because, you know, since they stream on Bilibili, they have to censor all these things, and they just kind of they show this, you know, they show the skin, and they just put like a white bar like over all the boobs for every skin. And it's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, the magic light beam sensor. And like, for example, on this one, they might have put it also like down here. It's so funny because you watch the streams and you're like, yes, I wonder what they are covering. It is a mystery. It is a mystery. But yeah, the artist for this, I think the artist is known for some spicy stuff. I don't know, but the art style is top notch. Like, even puzzle, like, I don't even like puzzle that much, but like the art style is just top notch. You know them? Yeah. I think I was the only Mirror Cloud player on Earth that did not know them. But amazing art style, to be honest. Like, that was the main reason I got my eye on Nasira when she released, because I was like, god damn, the art style. You know? Even though, like this, look at that. It's so good. Care to share with the class? I don't know, can I say it? Like, do you not know? I only know, like, I don't know if it's a game, a visual novel. I just know that everyone is like, oh, it's the Donna artist. And I'm like, yes, of course, that thing. And I just got from context clues that apparently it's something spicy. So I didn't really look much more into it. I honestly don't know. Like, I have no idea what it is. But anyway, time to go to the event and get some money so I can continue raising EOS. The use of neon fluorescent colors. Yeah, it's so good. You want to study those? I am a willing test subject, you saying, just putting it out there. Main storyline. So yeah, how much are we missing? So we're on part 22 of 27. But depending on how long the stages take me, we'll see if I can finish today. Right. I mean, it's a no beanie kind of day today. So let's go. Part 22, Change and Confusion. The voice whispering by your side cannot be silenced, and the sacred commandment seems so far away. Oh wait, before, since you mentioned the use of neon fluorescent colors, sorry, Warfa recently started playing Narrow Cloud, so I'm just like fangirling. You're gonna love here in the second part, Inverted Mordant Resonance. This is the Nasira event. Like, it is a story event, but it is when Nasira gets introduced. So it is chapter 8, you could say. There's Aberrance's Chain, very good event also. Become as gods. Very kind of near vibes. With crazy robots trying to create a god. And and then number 8. With Nasira and Puzzle. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, let's go back here. Yeah, Nasira and Puzzle got introduced in a major story event. You can also see her a lot in... She showed up in Yang Yu's event, right? Oh, why did I click it? I didn't want to click it. But yeah, she showed up in Yang Yu's event.
何を探しているんです？私の的確な整頓術に慣れたせいで他のやり方に違和感を感じてるんですね。
She shows up in Yang Yu.
予想通り
Yang Yu's event.
完璧になればなるほどあなたに認められるわけですね。だから私は何だってやり遂げる。彼女たちにできることもできないことも私なら全てを与えてあげられる。
Say, dear friend, Yang Yu. Friends, soul. Rival, Puzzle. Where are your rivals with Puzzle? Nasira. Whomst? Who is this? Anyway, now for real. I got addicted. Clooky got me, and then I can soul and everyone. Understandable, yes. Anyway, now for real. Part 22, Change and Confusion. The voice whispering by your side cannot be silenced, and the sacred commandment seems so far away. Use story. In the middle ring of the Tartarus sector, at the former Sanctifier Watchtower, Object Tower B3. The plain longsword clashes with a purple tentacle, and the former leaves a mark on the latter. Oh yeah, this bitch. Oh, not bad. Valkyria doesn't seem worried by how Ptolemy is struggling. All she does is watch with mild interest. Why aren't you stepping in, Valkyria? You don't think a small fry like this could possibly stop me, do you? Biologically speaking, these little ones aren't fry. As in the young fish. Also, our dance is not yet over. Eosphorus ignores Ptolemy and cuts her in half with a single swing. But just like before, another yellowfish Entropic quickly changes into Ptolemy and continues battling Eosphorus. My power is limitless, yet your jellyfish clones wither and die by the second. Eosphorus calmly fends off Ptolemy's attacks, but his gaze remains fixed on Valkyria. Your blade work is flawless, but you've grown more talkative. Valkyria's taunt does not so much as perturb Eosphorus. Several meteors of operas streak past and evaporate all the jellyfish entropics in an instant. Losing all those jellyfish entropics has gravely wounded Ptolemy, who can only step aside. Although she's on her last legs, Ptolemy still seems calm and composed, and not like someone on the verge of death. Eosphorus raises his sword and points it at Valkyria. That's enough testing for now, Valkyria. Or do you think such games will anger me enough to expose a weakness to you? What you truly want to ask is, why did I watch as one of my minions was destroyed? Is it not? Perhaps I might just be adhering to the rules of honor and not using the advantage of numbers against you. A mere entropic dares talk about honor? Regardless of why you sent your minion to her death, it is now your turn. This isn't Jafuri. Yeah, no. I say yeah. Oh, I like this side of you. Certain in your goal and unflinching in your faith. But Eosphorus, have you ever doubted that voice you obey? Are you trying to challenge my faith? Your words are utterly meaningless. Meaningless, you say? Was the fact that all of your group lost half their operants the moment you obtained the Rubik's map just as meaningless? Eris is a trip, I know you're gonna love it. I'm so excited. This is why I wanna try to finish the event today, so next week I can jump back to reverse. A mere diversion, even with half my operants, destroying you all is. Have you considered why you lost exactly half of your operants? Why did each and every one of you have all your parameters cut exactly in half? From your operants to your attack power, defensive strength, even your reflexes and agility. And the Halo. What a lovely name. You lost half your operants last time. So what kind of price do you think you'll have to pay to activate the full Halo? Aren't you even the less bit curious? If that's all you want to say, then you may die now. Once again, Eosphorus answers Valkyria's mockery with his sword. A storm of countless shining blades rains down on Valkyria. Yes, that's it. As the leader of the Sanctifiers, you will always fight with calm and aplomb. Malkira waves her hands, and 6 tentacles stab at Eosphorus like streaks of lightning. Before the tentacles can close around him, Eosphorus swings his sword and severs all the purple appendages at once. His stroke also causes motes of starlight to appear above everyone's heads. That's right, that's the way. Malkira excitedly swipes her black tentacles at the stars above. The tentacles smash them to pieces, but right after that, a sharp blade severs the tentacles. Although it looks like nothing more than a close shave, each of Eosphorus' attacks is doing appreciable damage to Malkira. The intense battle releases tremendous amounts of operants into the air, which begins to feel sticky. However, Malkira steals pace with no heat. So, are you feeling anything right now? Are you thinking that you shouldn't be wasting operants like this, even if I'm just a clone? I did not expect the Entropic leader to be quite so I did not expect the Entropic leader to be quite so talkative. For a moment, the mocking tone disappears from Malkira's voice, and she speaks quietly. So you're not afraid because we got something up your sleeve then, is that it? I hope you will be able to keep saying that once I crush your confidence to bits. Eosphorus glances at Ptolemy out of the corner of his eye. Her jellyfish are gone. She's on the verge of death. Her master has been critically wounded, but she still looks as composed as ever. Whatever the reason, letting things drag on will be problematic. With that, Eosphorus slips back and begins channeling operants into his holy blade. Hi, Mom. Hello. Hello, Sir Mordred. It's time to show you something interesting. Eosphorus swings his sacred sword, but Malkira seems to have been waiting for this moment and charges right into it. The sensation of the blade penetrating a body makes Eosphorus freeze up for a moment. Even Malkira could not withstand such an attack. And it is precisely at this moment that Malkira opens her terminal in front of Eosphorus. Tartarus Watchtower, First Generation Sanctifier Journal. Malkira does not seem the slightest bit pained, even though she's being run through by Eosphorus' longsword. You want to know why I have an encrypted Sanctifier diary with me? Why don't you think about it? Why will anyone call themselves First Generation when writing a diary? Were there other Sanctifiers before you, Eosphorus? Did you see any of them? Did the Ancient War actually exist? If the First Generation had the technology to build watchtowers, then why could they not reach me? And what exactly are those revelations that you serve anyway? The revelations are beyond question. Those are the earliest memories inscribed in a Sanctifier's sacred canon. Then who passed down those memories, missions, faith, and hatreds that are beyond question? Hesperus is having a hard time on the border battlefront. Sanctifiers die with every minute, every second that passes. Meanwhile, your closest comrades are dying one after another in Tartarus. Why not call a temporary retreat? We are the guardians of Magrasea, the defenders of the Cloud Server. We fight for the safety of all sectors. Oh, Eosphorus, you are the leader of the Sanctifiers, the greatest of all agents, an entity on the same level as me. Yet your answer is forced and mechanical, like a puppet dancing on strings. Malkira shakes her head. It seems you will need a greater stimulus. As she finishes speaking, Eosphorus sees 3 arrows climb into the sky. He sends Malkira flying with a kick and pulls away again. 3 signal arrows. Alcyone. For the first time, there is a change in Eosphorus' expression. I salute her bravery. If only my subordinates were as capable. Still, that's fine. That's alright. Inside Tartarus, all operants are mine to command. Malkira snaps her fingers, and Ptolomea, who has nearly been killed by Eosphorus, is instantly restored to full health. That's cheating! All you have to do is take my hand and meet me in the throne room. She extends a hand to Eosphorus, and her pierced palm looks like it is waiting for Eosphorus' response. I can also show you a token of my sincerity. You can be reunited with them, with Alcyone, Electra, and of course, Atlas. Eosphorus' blade flashes past, hacking off Malkira's extended hand. Alcyone, you've done well. Thank you for your hard work. Your efforts. Eosphorus extends his own right hand toward Malkira and Ptolomea, his face blank. This is followed by an overpowering surge of starlight arrows that rains down on them. Yes, that's right, Eosphorus. I'll be waiting for you. Waiting in the throne room. Alright, lady. Sure. But yeah, I'm like... She likes rough play. I'm like, is she implying that they were the first generation sanctifiers? Stage 24. Will made a manifest. This body shall be kindling so that your hopes may be forged. Oh, you're here. Yes, I'm here. I might need to lower the difficulty at some point. Just because, again, I want to finish today. Programmers are known to recycle assets. Sorry, I got used to when I farm and just put auto. Medic. Can confirm. Come on, get them. Function library. Sniper. Because yeah, she's been implying like she knows something for a while. And she did have the journal thingy, and they do have... Woo! Thank you for subscribing! Assuming you're watching. If you're watching, thank you. And enjoy your stay. Congrats on 900 subs, thank you! I have no idea how that happened. Anomaly... I believe. God damn it. She knows that whenever an agent on the stat sticks a certain level, they turn evil. We are 900, let's go! Just 95 for the 1k, yeah. Substance reversal, burst shooting. Yes, give me all the sniper thingies. And hey, dog. Because she has the journal, they have their watchtowers that they mentioned a few times that they're very similar to Sanctifier watchtowers. So it's like, sus. It is very sus. Pa, 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 pa. Anomaly. Oh shit. We're still buddy with the Sanctifiers. Now. I'm surprised also that. Oh shit. I'm surprised. At how the event has been pretty much all this like memory. Damn. Ah. All right, so what is it that's killing me? These two. Sheesh. Oh god. The rollies are a bit and a half, they are. Alright. Who would have thought that the hard levels will be hard? I know, right? All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, now I'm good. Okay. This is not ending well, people. The difficulty is lowering after this. What does she do? Upon taking damage in phase 2, modify Aun defenses depending on the highest offensive stats amongst enemies, increasing Aun's physical operant defense greatly correspondingly. Oh, so she's shit. She's shit. Summons an Entropic shard core on a random empty tile. This core will be converted by Malkura after a period of time, granting her regeneration and increased stats, stacking infinitely. I see. During this period, Malkura is unselectable. Destroying all cores will remove the bonuses Malkura gains from the thing. Reduce her defense further, increase the damage she takes. When in phase 4, summons 1 extra core. Oh, lovely. I died here by max team once. To an old mem team for burst. Damn. When HP falls below 70%, enter phase 2. When HP falls below 50%, enters phase 3, and below 30% phase 4. Deal operant damage equal... Upon each phase transition, deal operant damage equal to 400 hash rate to all enemies. 400%. After transitioning to phase 4, periodically deals operant damage equal to 400% hash rate. Okay. I see. This deals operant damage to a random enemy. If there are no other enemies near that enemy, this damage increases. When in phase 3, additionally creates a weakening tile at the position of the target, which continually deals damage to non-entropic units on it, reducing their attack and hash rate greatly. If that unit then dies on the weakening tile, they are converted into an ally. Starts the current target for a period of time, dealing operant damage and healing for the damage dealt. And it has super armor also. And that's just Malkira. What did Ptolomea do? Heal summons. Periodically summons 3 abyssal servants, of which only 3 can exist at most. When servants are already on the field, summoning refreshes the HP of all servants. When 3 servants are present, normal attacks turn into water pillars, dealing continuous operant damage and increases over time. Dark Reef Current creates a geyser tile upon entering the field. While situated on a geyser tile, continually absorbs energy, getting 5% damage increase and damage reduction every 2 seconds for 12 seconds. Geyser tiles appear after providing bonuses 10 times. When enemies walk over this tile, the geyser knocks them airborne, dealing 30% max HP damage and disappearing afterwards. When HP first falls below 70 and 30%, moves to the center of the battlefield, dealing operant damage equal to 800% hash rate to enemies in a 1 tile radius and knocking them back. Summoning a gazer tile below self afterwards. Continue to summon water pillars to attack random enemies, knocking them into the air and dealing operant damage equal to 60%. After summoning 7 pillars, deal significant operant damage equal to 150% hash rate to all enemies. I see. Alright, do you guys wanna see me die? Did you see that? They all died like 4 seconds in. All right. All right, we need to lower. God damn. I just came back to what an extermination. Man, I have no idea what just happened. Like, I think it was Tolmia that did like 2 little waves. Like, everyone except Croc just died on the spot. It was insane. When max teams die. That was absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't even know what happened. I can't even tell you. I can't even begin to tell you what happened. Everyone just died. Let's go! Max HP increase! Function library. It's so funny too because the first layer is like whatever, and then suddenly the second layer they just kick your ass. I don't think I have enough functions in this run though.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Yes. Alright. Trading area. Allergy damage. And okay, just discard one. B- I guess I'll get this one. Yeah, DC comic debates has eaten away 87% of my brain cells. I love the internet. Oh no, why are you doing that to yourself? Upgrade. What should I upgrade? I'm bored, so why not? Understandable, I guess. Alright.
イージスにおとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
The difference between a standard and a hard, holy shit. What was that even? Game journalist mode for real. Like, does a standard just take Malkira away? Or did I just instantly delete her somehow? I'm like, suddenly she was gone and I was only fighting Tolomia and I was like, oh, okay. I guess. You atomize her? That's right, Malkira. I use my trump card, a standard difficulty. I bet you were not expecting that. Good thing RC's casual mode is in game journalist mode. Yeah. How is casual mode in comparison to standard? I start on a standard, but I'm still on the first levels, so it's like whatever. Arrows of starlight fall like rain, and Eosphorus does not stop his attack until Malkira's clone and Tolomia are blown to smithereens. Yet, the erupting operands do not calm down for a long time. Malkira's clone completely evaporates, but Eosphorus knows that he has merely destroyed a fraction of Malkira's true strength. I will find you, Malkira, and I will slay you upon your throne.
Activating Object Tower B3. Initiating Sanctifier Eliminate protocol. Please enter command.
Eosirus knows the system structure and quickly scrolls across the control interface until he reaches a key item.
Object Tower B3. Activate Halo device.
The Halo activation option. Eosirus' hand pauses over the button, but then he clenches his fist. The Halo. What a lovely name. Last time you lost half your operants. I wonder, what kind of price will you have to pay once you activate the Halo? What exactly happened to the first Sanctifiers that made them unable to conquer the Tartarus sector? If the first generation had the technology to build watchtowers, then why could they not reach me? The time has come. Eosirus looks outside the watchtower. The other two halos have joined up, illuminating half of the middle ring. The die is cast. There is no turning back. Eosirus looks toward the control terminal again. This time, he does not hesitate and presses the activation button. There is a familiar rumbling, and then the sacred purity of the halo swiftly expands from the watchtower. Eosirus looks at the inauspicious maze. Its twisted lumps of meat seem to shift into Malkira's face, asking Eosirus that vital question. Are you prepared to pay the price this time? If I can accomplish your wish and fulfill our mission. Purifying light engulfs the entire labyrinth as the last halo activates. Woo-wee. There's a definite difficulty jump between the two, but it isn't easy. Like how there's a difficulty jump between a standard and challenge. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue on a standard in hopes of just kinda speeding through the rest. Stage 25, Empty Whispers. Listen, O gods, for no man shall. I see.
出発するの勝利の法則はナスタが決めるまた始まるんだ終わらない戦いが
Now we wait. Standard difficulty requires you to have played another game of the same genre before. Oh, okay. Because they don't hold back. I see, I see. I've only played Fire Emblem, I don't know if that counts.
こんなの見飽きたわ
Alright. Name the streamer suffer is part of the fun. It's been fun so far though, but I only did like the first few stages. Like I haven't left. I haven't gone past my demo progress yet.
私一人で十分よ
Select a specialist. Confirm. Why did you get in there, Hasuchuri? She just teleported to nowhere, to a corner. Right. Specialist. All right. All right. Look how kind cheery at the start. She just teleports herself into a corner and does nothing. Stands there. Param, pararam, pararam. All right. This takes so long. There's still enemies around. Okay, only this one to go in the corner. And that's it. Select a sniper, give me Kuro. Yes, that. Change Croc for Kuro. And we should be Gucci. Gotta defend that tower. But do have a chat milestone. What happened? Where am I? Hey, Chaplam. You've been a member for 1 month. According to what the message tells me. Come on. It takes so long to show up in between waves. Truly. But yeah, again, I'm surprised. I don't know if I finished my idea last time, but I'm surprised at how the event has been mostly flashback. I didn't think it would be like that in its entirety. I thought like maybe what was gonna be like chapter 1, and then on chapter 2 we were going to move to something else. But no. After blah blah blah. All right. Do you see your Oshirei to throw down? Do you mean the new Suicide music video? I did watch it. It's very good. You're discovering the origins and how to defeat Dorcruz. So it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just surprised at that. So far, it seems like the whole event is gonna be this kind of flashback. You know, I thought like chapter 1 was gonna be the flashback and we're gonna like discover things. And then chapter 2 was gonna be like back in the present, us going after Eosfruth with our discoveries. But no, it's really taking the time to build this whole thing up. And it's great. It's great. I really like that new MV. Yeah, it's so good. I love how Suisse is mixing up a lot of like she's making music videos, but they're not just like art or whatever or animated like most VTubers. She's actually making like music videos. Let's go. We got Atlas, though it's fine. Gotta build the love and hope. Yeah, they're really slow cooking this, and it's wonderful. But also, I'm crying. It's a canon event, yeah. Truly. Man, Atlas. The whole thing with Asani and Electra was so sad as well. And now we need to see what happened to Eos. Like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna end or like approach the end with us finally learning what happened to Eos. Why she was trapped like inside a little fragment. And like how come Eosphorus is the only one that walk out of that. Part 23, Mocking Praise. When the holy light illuminates the bottom of the abyss, just what will you see? The last running parts made me tear up. Oh, an hour. Eos lives happily ever after, right? Yes, of course, I just rolled her. Didn't you see? She's fine. In the Tartarus sector, at the middle ring entrance to the inner ring. Eos can barely move, so I support her as the two of us hurry over to the designated rendezvous point. There, we see a melancholy figure. He looks up at Tartarus' eternally overcast sky. White light from the three towers in the distance joins together, boiling away the Entropics and blitzing the labyrinth walls touched by its radiance. As the light of purification reaches us, the rotten earth seems to spring back to life. However, there is no warmth in it for us. All we can feel are cold, lonely echoes. Kuruko, Eos, I'm sorry. Eos tightens her grip on my hand. I can hear her holding her emotions back as she breathes into my ear. Seeing Eosphorus lose his luster like this has shaken Eos more than the wounds she took in battle. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't anyone's fault. No, Electra and Alcyone, and Atlas's deaths. They are all my responsibility. We all came here prepared to sacrifice ourselves by the direction of the revelations. The revelations. Eosphorus mutters those words to himself, then sighs and shakes his head. The Halo system has been activated. We ought to proceed with the next stage of the plan. There's no telling how long the Halo will last, and the time limit for killing Malkira is fast approaching. Eos lets go of me and walks up to Eosphorus, looking into his eyes. Electra, Alcyone, and Atlas lived according to the Sanctified Creed to the very end. They knew what they were doing and what they'd have to face. Perhaps the words of the gods are the initial impetus that motivates every Sanctifier. But it was more than just the revelations that supported them, supported us in coming to this place. Eos raises her hands. It isn't a gesture of prayer like before. Instead, she presses them to her chest. We acknowledge our identity and our calling. We embrace justice and fairness. We fight for the safety of all agents on the cloud server. Along the way, both you and I have experienced doubt and confusion when encountering bizarre occurrences. But even if we cast fate aside, even if the revelations are nothing more than a noose around our necks, all they can do is kill us. They cannot make us give our lives for them. Eosphorus, we hone our blades in the darkness. We defend order in the face of chaos. In the face of chaos, you are the last one who ought to be shaken. Atlas, Alcyone, Electra, and all the tens and thousands of warriors at the border battlefront. Even if the outcome is one of despair, we still owe them an answer. And besides, we still have a ray of hope. Go forth into the truth. Do not fear, do not hesitate. Perhaps the driftwood of your fate may not be firm footing, but responsibility will carry you to the far shore, where you will once again plant your feet upon solid ground. Responsibility. My responsibility. The man draws his sword, and the dim morning star shines once again. Let's go do what we think is right, Eosphorus. Make the call. Our mission isn't over yet. Because you rejoice and bow before evil, so do I smite and cleanse you. I shall eliminate you from Magrasea and scourge you from the cloud. I shall exterminate you, and you will know that I am a guardian of Magrasea. Would that it be so. In the inner ring of the Tartarus sector. Just got back from cycling 20 kilometers? Damn! Strong! The light has spread, and it now illuminates the destination of the journey. It is a savage-looking structure that seems almost alive, and upon closer inspection, it seems both out of place and strangely familiar. As we go deeper, the light seems to encounter some kind of obstacle, and its rate of spread drops. What's the activation status of the Halo? Let me see. Around 95%. It'll be fully activated soon. By then, we can be considered to have the full support of the Halo system. Just like how we were all weakened the moment you and Atlas obtained the Rubik's map. I see. What do you think this weakening will be like? The best outcome I can foresee is another halving of all relevant parameters. Another halving? And that's the best case? Yeah. After all, weakening that's more like a halving is just too weird. It's not so much a trap at that point, and more like some kind of rule. Since it's a rule, then it will be worse if it directly damages us. I look toward Eos. She opens her mouth, and just as she is about to say something, the Halo activation progress bar fills up. sinister ripple emanates from that distant structure and spreads in all directions. Ugh. A sensation that is far more powerful than what I experienced when obtaining the Rubik's map washes across my body. No longer hidden or concealed, this parametric halving causes our digital constitutions to wither up like creatures stricken by a degenerative disease. Eosporus and I stumbled back a couple of steps, barely able to keep our balance. The effects are worse on Eos, who was badly hurt to begin with. She slips free of my hands and collapses to her knees, a pale blue liquid oozing from her mouth. Eos! I'm sorry. Good thing it seems like just another round of weakening. Come, I'll heal you. No, that's not right. Eo's mouth opens as she gasps in great long pulls of air, waving me away to indicate that I should not do anything. Your body was already operating at the minimum activity threshold. If we don't remedy the effects the weakening inflicted... That's not what I meant. She struggles to point forward. Look out! A vicious attack strikes and fades in an instant. Eosporus barely manages to block it. It is at this point that I realize what Eos saw. Not far away, at the limits of the Halo system, where the light does not reach, entropic matter is gathering at the behest of that eerie wave from just now. Rotten, corrupted matter flows, adheres, accumulates, and interpenetrates, slowly coalescing into a disgusting construct of some bizarre substance that has a vaguely humanoid shape. Why didn't you attack again? You could have heavily wanted one of them if you had followed up on that blow.
Because ambushes are the lamest way to fight. I can kill them all face to face.
Do you realize your situation? The fact that we've been responding this way means that these sanctifiers have killed us all before. The sector score where Lady Malkara rests is behind us, so keep your unruliness in check.
Oh yeah, I died before. Wait, I died before? It totally doesn't feel like it. Who killed me? Who is it? I can't believe you beat me in a straight fight. I want to fight you again.
She's beyond help. Lend me a hand, Antenora. I'm listening. Don't rush. We've all died before, so naturally we need to be more cautious. Go with Kaina. I need to prepare the battlefield. A spider only moves within her web, after all. Guess who's back? Back again! Guess who's back? Call a friend. Call reinforcements. This utterly unprecedented scenario smashes all my previous predictions to bits. I instinctively begin summarizing the circumstances and attempt to analyze the tighter remnants of logic that remain, even though I subconsciously know that it's all a waste of effort. Perhaps this really is like the term I used to describe it, malware. This is malice on the gods' part, a product of their whims. Justice? Fairness? Do the perceptions of sanctifiers have any meaning to the gods? We have entered a frenzied swamp, a bottomless abyss, the opposite of all goodness and hope. Damned souls, which ought to have gone silently into the grave, have clawed their way back out of the ground, chatting casually with each other as though to mock the sacrifice of the sanctifiers. Kuruko, Eos, step back. Before we can act, Eosporus has already drawn his sword and advanced to meet them. Eosporus! A steel meets a steel, and openers throw up clouds of dust that instantly fill our line of sight, along with chunks of entropic matter. Even though Eosporus' opponents have been slashed down to a quarter of their original level, he strides through the battlefield like a wrathful demigod. Standing in the distance,
Both Eos and I know full well that this battle is not one that we can interfere in. Tammy. Please call several friends. I'm so happy you got the reference. Yeah. Standing in the distance, both Eos and I know full well that this battle is not with the one that we can interfere in. His wings are shattered, his long white hair is singed. His master hand is severed, and so he wields his sword in his left. Eospero's face is blank, as though he feels no pain as he waves through the enemy, leaving slaughter in his wake. The High Order Entropics are heavily wounded by his ruthless onslaught. However, Eosperos cannot deal them a fatal blow either. That's enough. No! I don't like this CG. Kuruko, can you give me some time? Right now? Yeah. Is there something you want to tell me? I'm very sorry I couldn't protect you. I should be saying that. You've already done enough. Before she can finish, Eos chokes and coughs. Pale blue liquid oozes down her face and drips to the ground. I'm sorry for making you see me in such a miserable state. Even though I decided before setting out that no matter what happened, I will present a cold, composed face to everyone. Eos takes my hand, and I feel her press something into my palm. Don't look, and don't remember me as I am now. It sounds sadly. Count to 30 before opening your eyes, okay? As her warm breath fades from me, so does Eos' voice drift away. If there's anything you want to tell me, you can say it to the reverse tower when you return to it. And if possible, I really wish I could have made more memories with you. Even without her telling me, I already have an idea what Eos is planning to do next. You will have to finish the last leg of this journey with Eosperus. Please do your best to help him. Do it for me. For us. I tighten my hand around the object she left me, and I can feel its contours in my palm. It is Eos' earring, her keepsake. I will bear witness until the very end. Because you rejoice and bow before evil, so do I smite and cleanse you. I shall eliminate you from Magrasea and scourge you from the cloud. I shall exterminate you, and you will know that I am a guardian of Magrasea. Eos' body shines like never before. Time seems to stop, and even the intense battle before us comes to a halt, as everyone turns to look. This is the final hurdle before the destination. It's time that I took over. Surrounded by the High Order Entropics, Eosperus rushes toward her, heedless to everything else. Initiating Judgment Mode. Hey, yo? Here's a happy ending. Oh, I'm so happy. Stage 26. One lives. Parallel tracks of light from the one and only star. Of
Of course they're gonna do this.
浄化者の戦い方を教えてあげる。
Of course they're gonna do this.
Initiating judgment mode. Narrow Cloud Fusion Protocol. Host Eosperus. Now combining.
Eosperus slowly opens his eyes and silently listens to the series of notifications going off throughout his body. Until a hand lands on his wrist, whereupon he moves. My narrow cloud will probably remain within your body forever. But that's fine. That way, Kuruk and I will be able to witness our end. This shall not be your ending. Eosperus whispers quietly before closing his eyes again. The light shifts and gathers where he cannot see, and then it moves. Eosperus feels the weight of his hand lighten.
Operand Transfer Protocol. Source EOS. Target Eosperus. Transfer now. Transfer complete.
Eosperus. Thank you for bringing us here. Eosperus presses his lips shut. He looks more miserable than Eos, holding back her trembling as she gasps for breath. Back then, when all the stars in the universe sang as one, when even the heavens and the twinkling of the stars between the clouds rejoiced, the stars cast their eyes down, and there found light. Eosperus can no longer feel any weight on his hand. Eos' breath has changed as well. It seems to be drawing away and growing faint, but at the same time it feels more real than ever, as though it has never left. So close, yet so far, drifting just out of reach. The stars and light accompany annihilation. Together, they become the most elementary particles of the universe. Something has fallen asleep, lonelier than the heavens and slower than time. Something has awakened, brighter than the stars, more dazzling than light.
夜明け必ず来ると信じて。
Godspeed, my shining dawn.
あなたのための勝利。新たな黎明を迎え。
Bom dia, galera. Bom dia, galera. Man! I didn't realize she seemed to be standing on a special tile. I should have read that. Man! Stage 27. Divine Judgment. I shall remove your blight from my Gracea, purging your being from the cloud.
アナライザーのデバッグ完了。イージスの盾起動。
Llega para el momento de esperanza y amor. So I see. That is one question answered, I guess. about what happened to EOS. Man. Man.
私一人で十分よ。
Anomaly. Alright. Nice.
いざ山こんなの見飽きたわ。
Right, that. Alright.
いい実の私一人で十分よ。
Function library. Medic. The last reading part are prepared to cry edition. I'm like, yeah, I see now.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Little jellyfish.
私のできる。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私一人で十分よ。
Let's go,
こんなの
sniper.
見飽きたわ。
Alright, blah blah blah, guard.
私一人で十分よ。
Anomaly. Medic. Medic.
私のできる。こんなの見飽きたわ。
Yes. Let's go to a trading area. Hi, great stream. Thank you, Animal. And trader thoughts and like. I'm having trader thoughts and like her and feel pity for her. Become trader. Woo! Energy attack. Now I need to get rid of something. What the? Sniper.
おとなしく死になさい。
I see your
勝つのは
breath.
私よ。
Now.
私一人で十分よ。
But it's sad. It's such.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Refresh.
upgrade this. More jellyfish.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Whoa, Croc almost died.
私一人で十分。
But she's fine. Let's go.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Double sniper. Right. No keys. No keys. Alright, we are approaching the ending. How many waifu games does... If you mean gacha games... Actively, I play like 5. Let's get rid of the tears. Go back to the main menu. No! Why did I listen to you? I'm never listening to Seiya ever again. That's an ooh. Why? I got money though, which means
漆黒の夜は終わりを告げ、これより黎明の時代が来た。
I confirm Mr. Raider. You were crying as well. Shut up. Don't try to escape your own crimes.
我らは暗闇で刃を混沌より秩序を守る。
Okay, I ran out of money yet again. I'm not denying my crimes, you're the one denying them. Man. Why do you have to do this? She's gone. It's your fault. I'm blaming you. No coin, no coin. I am poor. Part 24. Clash of Revelation. Endless doubts and faith incarnate come together in this final battle. In the inner ring of the Tartarus sector, the sounds of fighting from outside the door rise and fall. Malkyra sits upright on her throne, lovingly caressing her pet Entropic. Her eyes are half shut, as though she's enjoying beautiful music. Do you hear it? This exquisitely designed play is about to reach its climax. Several screams later, the ruckus outside the door dies down. The pet Entropic cowers in Malkyra's arms, its gaze wandering wearily between Malkyra and the door. Chirp! There. Our guests will be here soon. Something smashes against the door, and the thunderous impact breaks the silence. Chirp, chirp! Chirp, chirp! Chirp, chirp, chirp! Frightened, the pet Entropic looks at its master and tries to seek shelter, but instead it sees her hitherto placid face burning with twisted excitement. He's here. He's here at last. Malkira rises to her feet, and the pet Entropic falls to the ground. It scurries into a shadowy corner, striving to flee the crashing noise that is growing louder and louder. After the third collision, the doors smash apart, and a dark shape falls into the room amidst a shower of rock fragments. It is Kaina, impaled through her chest with her own weapon, which nails her to the ground in front of the throne like a javelin. A figure wielding stars and light follows immediately behind her, holding a pair of purple carcasses that are still dripping light blue liquid from where they have been cut in half. They are dumped beside Kaina. As you wish, I am here to take your life. Malkira is neither frightened or shaken by this scene. She simply applauds in sincere delight. Amazing! Eosphorus, there could be no better finale than this. As the leader of the Sanctifiers, you led your elites in overcoming all the obstacles and opposition in your way, crushing despair and difficulty, fighting your way through Tartarus to arrive before the Queen's throne. This magnificent deed has never before been performed in Magrasea. At last, at last, at last! Malkira's laughter is filled with madness. Her tentacles swell and twitch, as though hungry. Just as her mad laughter reaches its peak, it suddenly stops, becoming an ardent heat instead. At last, you are standing before me. Eosphorus, I've had waited too long for this. From the first day the reverse tower of Babylon clashed with Tartarus. No, even before that. I have been looking forward to your arrival ever since the Tartarus sector was born. It is the same for me. Okay, that manic laugh was really good. Thank you. Eosphorus takes a deep breath and then levels his sword at Malkira. The blade gleams with light, glowing like a newborn star, its shining edge standing straight into the abyss. Malkira, I have come to kill you. Sheesh! That's quite a line to end the scene. Stage 28, Finality's Mirror. Crush the veil, crush the veil, break the oath, and reveal your true self. Ayo, break the oath? Ayo? What did they mean by this? I know everyone is like, everyone has so many clothes, and then there's Nanaka. All right. Sheesh. Let's start with guard. Put you there, put you there. All right. She feels hot. I looks hot, but that's beside the point. Man, that Nanaka skin had no right going that hard. Allergy attack. I love allergy attacks.
It is no more.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Imoko shall never convert me. It wasn't their right, it was their duty and they delivered.
私一人で十分よ。
Come on! God damn it. Upgrade. Upgrade. What do we upgrade? Ooh, narrative area. Yes, that's it. That's how it should be. The tentacles collide with the keen blade with a shriek, and a storm of operants erupts from the point of impact. This pain, this misery, this excitement. What a delightful flavor it is. Give me more, Eosporus. It isn't nowhere enough. The tentacles seize on an opening and wrap around Eosporus' neck, but they are severed in the next moment by the radiance that fills the sky. Because you rejoice and bow before evil, so do I smite and cleanse you. The words of the faithful, the ravings of the favored child of the gods. Are you still clinging to that laughable faith even now? A tentacle knocks aside the blade's point. Atlas. A tentacle strikes the blade's dead center, sending shockwaves running up and down its length. Electra, Alcyone, and Eos. A tentacle coils around the blade hilt. Do you grieve for them? They died in a place reviled by all the agents of the cloud, in Tartarus. But do you understand? Do you know why they died? Who drove you all to advance in such haste? Who made you wallow in such misery? And who? A tentacle avoids the Holy Relic's arc, savagely punching a hole in Eosporus' left shoulder. Eosporus coughs up a cool, light blue liquid and staggers back a few steps. Malkira closes in after him, face to face and eye to eye with Eosporus. Who made you sacrifice yourself for the sake of this laughable comedy? He's choking. Your gods are nothing more than... Before Malkira can continue, Eosporus grits his teeth against the suffering of his body and grabs the tentacle that has stabbed deep into him. Eosporus looks up, and there is an indescribable anger on his pale face. That's enough out of you! Kuruko! Oh, I'm still alive! Simulator system ready. Activating artificial suppressor program. I leap in from where I was sitting outside the door, dragging in a bunch of reprogrammed recon drones that I've wired together, and which now radiate light from a simulated halo. So you had another trick up your sleeve. Ugh. Eosporus, now! The imitation halo won't last long. Malkira, I've been meaning to say this from the first time you spoke. Atlas, Electra, Alcyone, and Eos. All of them. Eosporus grits his teeth, then infuses his operance into the relic before pointing it at Malkira, who's been temporarily subdued by the imitation halo. Along with Kuruko and myself, we didn't come this way just because of the gods and our faith. We are here to defend the safety of Magrasea's agents, for justice and fairness. Here for the very calling of the Sanctifiers. Damn, I see. How dare no Kurukek here? Oh. Do I have... Do I have a space for another emote? I'm not sure. Let me quickly check. Oh, but I am on a standard. It should be fine, right? Customize perks, emoji. I do have a slot. So Kurokek incoming. Just let me find it. Assuming I even have it here. Now I don't have it. I need to find it. Oh, now let me just quickly. Where is my tablet Wawa? Maybe what happens because I don't use this computer as much. I mean, I'm using it a bit more now, so I'm like slowly getting all my stuff in here. But I usually just upload everything from the laptop. Oh, there is Wawa. Here we go. Opening browser. Good thing I don't really chat with Wawa that much, like in DMs. We mostly... We have a server that we chat on with our friends. So it didn't take that as much to find. Alright, select image. Cool. Aha. There's the cry, also the copium, the blush. Okay, save and publish. There it is. The cakes are coming. The cakes are here. We do F5 now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you need to refresh or if they will just show up magically. But I'll give you a few seconds before I start reading in case you want to refresh. There we go! There it is! Alright. The relic in Osprey's hands overflows with operants, and the device I'm operating is on the verge. On the verge of breaking. Let me read this again. You refresh, all right. The music went hard here. Yeah. The relic in Osprey's hands overflows with operants, and the device I'm operating is on the verge of breaking down from Malkira's troubles. Their pressure drives me to my knees, and all the models and systems in my body are trembling. Osprey! I shall eliminate you from Magrasea and escort you from the cloud. I shall exterminate you, and you will know that I am a guardian of Magrasea. And now, die! I love how Narrow Cloud got very creative. with the texts. An angry roar shatters the final remnants of the halo's light, and driven by a tremendous surge of operants, the relic pierces Malkira's chest. The face of the latter is frozen in shock as Sanctifier operants course through Malkira's body, thread after thread of light spreading all over her like a spiderweb. Eosphorus withdraws the relic and stumbles a few steps back. Font 80, color red. Die! Malkira's body collapses to the ground, her final, mocking smile slowly fading away. Kuruko. I verified the disappearance of Malkira's signal. Eosphorus pants and slowly turns around before meeting my eyes and smiling. It's over. Yeah, it's over. I smiled too as I gathered the last of my strength to get up, but then my eyes catch sight of something and I freeze. A string of abnormal operant feedback appears on the screen of the detector in my hand. Eosphorus, look out! My voice is slower than the sudden change, and a black tentacle has already impaled Eosphorus' core. The alert from my device rings out at the same moment as Eosphorus is stabbed through his core. Amidst peals of mad laughter, Malkira deals Eosphorus a fatal blow with a tentacle, which throws him into my arms. The Sanctifier's calling. First you lie to yourself to patch up the hole that remains after your faith is shaken, and then you emphasize your mission to offer yourself some meager consolation, all for the sake of scrabbling for a few crumbs of self-worth. And now, at the very end, you discover that all this was nothing but a pack of lies. You... Oh damn! He's breaking apart! With great difficulty, Eosphorus sits up in my arms, and then his eyes turn incredulous, as though he's heard something. He looks down and stares blankly at the wound in his core, and then looks back up at Malkira. Do you realize it now? You brought everyone with you on your mad charge into the blazing heart of the candle, only to find it an empty void. Eosphorus ought to have sustained a fatal wound, but instead he sits there dumbly. The operants around his wound begin to reverse their flow, as though they have a will of their own. Eosphorus, your wound? He hears it. He sees it. Go on, speak it out loud. Recite what you see on your system notifications for the Sanctifier beside you to hear. Listen, and you will know what is so laughable and what fills you with dread. Yes, that's right. That's the look. Don't doubt it. What you hear is exactly the same as what I just heard. I tried countless times. I heard it countless times. I prayed. I hope you will be the exception. But as I thought, we are all sinners in the same cage. There are no exceptions. Shut up! Eosphorus grabs my hand and keeps me from speaking. His finger trembles as he brings up a screen.
Warning, fatal error detected. Terminating procedurally generated network training exercise. Error, system completion is below threshold. Narrow cloud is about to collapse. Preparing to verify program. Preparing to recover resources. Procedurally generated network training? Commencing program verification. Attack source detected. H01EX01 Entropic Mastermind Malkira. Error. Annihilation of H01PAX001 does not conform to basic presets. Reverting outcome. Restoring status.
Okay, so yeah, it's like they're just running this as a training, but like they're not aware of this. Malkira watches our expressions with interest. The only sound left in this silent place is electronic noise. Is this why Malkira came back to life? The gods placed limits on us, and levied trials on us, but the solution never existed in the first place. The Supreme Entropic and the Supreme Sanctifier cannot be killed by each other. What a joke. What a vicious course. Calm down, Asperus. There must be something wrong. I try to find another rational solution to this problem, but as I see Eosperus' wound, my head goes blank. It should have been fatal. Even if we brought him back to the reverse tower for immediate treatment, his survival would have been doubtful. Yet it is almost completely healed. Eosperus, Enough rubbish. Still, now that the climax has passed, I suppose it's time for the next act then. This time, you ought to be patient enough to have a proper conversation with me. A massive impact suddenly hits me. I shudder, but before my sensory systems can react, I am already on the ground, my consciousness fading. Before my auditory systems completely stop working, I can vaguely make out a few snippets of conversation. Alright, just of us now. Work together. Resist. Atlas. All. Horse. Remain. Resurrection possible. Cooperation. Sincerity. Don't. Eosperus. Don't listen to her. It is difficult to move my mouth, and I don't know if my final admonition makes it to him before I completely shut down. Anyway, after all that, look at Nanaka. And barely any clothes. That's a tonal shift. Man. Betrayal. Okay, so they can't kill each other. So if Eos kills Malkira, they just revert. And same if Malkira kills Eosperus. That's some whiplash there, yeah. Like, goddamn. But okay. We're almost done. But it's time for a small break. For me to go to the bathroom and to go replenish my water. As it usually happens during Oracle streams. Because I read too much, I drink too much. And then nature calls. So yeah, we'll be back to finish this in like, I don't know, 1-2 minutes. So yeah, BRB guys, don't go anywhere. We're doing this, we're finishing this. BRB. Alright, back. We are returned. I'm a traitor, guys. Shut up! So yeah, now I have my water bottle refilled. It is time to finish this. Stage 29. No, Null, please. As prayers fall on voided ears, what is it that we truly seek?
アンジェラはここですよ。いざ山の向こうへ。
So it was basically like a simulation program. I was guessing because I mean I guess that's how you kind of train AIs, no?
いざ山の
Like sheesh.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Guard.
私一人で十分よ。
There goes the Ouroboros theory. I mean, it's kind of the same, but like not really. Seems like to also be a thing of like they. I mean, it's basically they can't kill each other for some reason. But it's like the leaders specifically. Oh wait, I can put them here. Oh, boogies.
私にできる。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなの見飽きたわ。
Anomaly. Woo! Upgrade. All right. Oh, Krog's struggling.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Alright, she's not struggling anymore because everyone is dead.
私一人
Thank
で
you.
十分よ。
Thank you, Kluki.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Alright, sniper, of course. You get back there, you get back there.
イージスの種起動。私一人で十分よ。
Yes. Damn it. And I should probably put Nanaka down here.
私の実力
So she actually heals Krog with the circle.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなの見飽きたわ。
That 416 sure does hit hard. Yeah. I mean, I lower the difficulty as well, so like I'm pretty much just destroying everything. Now.
イージスの種
I very much went from struggling to being overpowered. There's no in between.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。 私一人で十分よ。
Allergy. Pressurization. Function library. Trading area. All right. All right, just leave. Go destroy.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Thank you.
こんなのに飽きたわ。
Everyone is dead. Who could have seen this coming?
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Sheesh.
おとなしく死になさい。
There she goes again.
私一人で十分よ。
No coins.
こんなのに飽きたわ。
Alrighty. Part 25. Promise of Farewell. The shining firmament splits open, casting a distinct shadow. In an unknown place at an unknown time. The crushing silence and darkness all around me make my consciousness feel like it's going to disintegrate, like a ball of wheat thrown into the water. Even when I come to my senses, my mind feels like drifting foam. Voices seem to be peering around a corner, nervously looking to either side. Then, as though they know the caged protagonist can do nothing to impede them, they begin growing bolder, more arrogant. The voices' contents are indistinct, with words displaced and transposed. They are not there to convey information or meaning, but rather they are more like a shackle that came loose by chance. Since they have no power to conceal the secret behind them, they have no choice but to let it all loose. Even so, your neural cloud will experience certain ill effects when connecting to it, such as damage to your memory module. Memory loss again. Also, while I will do my best to ensure your safe connection, if you end up dying in the fragment's memory data, you might end up being lost in the data turbulence forever, never to wake up again. That's fine. After all, this is a much better situation than I envisioned. Who's that? Sorry, I'm fine. Just that my memories are a mess. Why am I here? Please stop your self-diagnostic for now. I'm worried that it'll cause errors in your neural cloud systems. An exposed neural cloud in a place like the Tartarus sector is like a light in the night, drawing predators to itself. I'll take you to meet the others and then explain the situation to you in more detail. What are they talking about?
The overlapping voices come and go as they wish, speaking with no concern for my questions. Perhaps the reason why they appear was to fill me with confusion. As the voices fade away, the crushing sensation fades, and my dark prison welcomes its fierce ray of dawn. Kuruko. Kuruko? Yes? Noble Kuruko, I am the intermediate sanctifier love of the clergy. How do you feel now? The clergy? Shouldn't I be in Tartarus? That's right. Malkira. Eosperus. I reflexively try to move after waking up, only to find that something is binding my body. My apologies, but I hope you will not move around since you are still recovering. This is not the front line. We are currently in the reverse tower of Babylon, and this is the Chamber of Divine Restoration, presided over by the clergy. It is a place where sanctifiers undergo treatment and recovery. We are safe, so please calm yourself. I will release you from your bonds now. The intermediate sanctifier called Love performs an operation beside me, and the restrictions all over my body suddenly loosen. Could you tell me what's going on? How did I come back from Tartarus? Lord Eosperus brought you back. You have been resting for half a month now. Eesh! Wish that were me. Half a month? Uneasiness spreads throughout me. I bring up my system journal, which indicates that it's been half a month since our infiltration of Tartarus. Since Eosperus sent me back, where is he now? Lord Eosperus has left. As you know, we intermediate sanctifiers are not authorized to pry into the affairs of the greater ones without a good reason. However, Lord Eosperus left an encrypted messages for you in the Chamber of Divine Restoration before he left. Would you like me to hand it over to you now, or would you prefer to wait? You appear to be unwell, so I would advise you to rest. That's fine. Just send the message over now. After exiting the recovery capsule, I limber up my body and get used to the situation. I feel a strange sense of curiosity regarding the intermediate sanctifier before me. Have you been here all this time? Yes, I have. Your safety is of great importance to the reverse tower. Lord Eosperus sent me here to care for you after he brought you here. Have I seen you before? It has not been long since I was born from my sacred canon, and I was under Lord Eosperus' direct command before this, so I believe you should not have seen me before. So I've never seen you before. Haha! Oh! An image flashes across my narrow cloud like an electric shock. It seems to have come from a long time ago, or perhaps a long time in the future. Are you alright? We detected damage to your memory module during the recovery. I advise you perform a deep self-diagnostic. No, it's alright. I finally realized that this strange curiosity doesn't come from my own perceptions as a sanctifier, but from something else that I've overlooked. What kind of message did Eosperus leave behind? Now loading encrypted message contents. On Noble Kuruku, this requires vocal recognition from you. All you need to do is say acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vocal recognition confirmed. Narrow cloud is a match. Physical verification complete. Now decrypt an encrypted message.
I will be off then. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Love bows and then leaves the Chamber of Restoration. The only thing I can see now is Eosperus' message. Kuruko, I know you must have many questions for me, but do not worry. We have already returned to the reverse tower and it is safe now. Many problems had piled up at the front lines due to this operation,
So I must return there to clear the map. Before I returned, you should have a good rest. Let love know if you need anything. As for the rest, once I return and we meet again, I will tell you everything. That was not enlightening at all. Thank you. Thank you, Asperus. The image vanishes. I stroke my chin and narrow my eyes. Memories well up in my mind. Alright. Just of us now. Work together. Resist. Atlas. Course. Remain. Resurrection. Possible. Cooperation. Sincerity. That's why you had to return to the front line. Is that really it, Eosphorus? After I strung together the sequence of events, I tried to read my memory modules again, and after several failed attempts at connecting to them, I finally managed to play back the scraps of info I heard before my narrow cloud rebooted. Although it's still disjointed, it finally gives me an idea regarding what to do in this situation. Even so, your narrow cloud will experience certain ill effects when connecting to it, such as damage to your memory module. Memory module. Love!
I'm here. What do you need?
Can the Chamber of Divine Restoration heal memory damage?
Of course it can. The Chamber of Divine Restoration is an area dedicated to the very concept of healing. Please do not doubt our professional skills. There is no better healing facility than this in all Omagracea. With your permission, we will begin the recovery work immediately.
I'll be counting on you then. I look thoughtfully at Love, and as I narrow my eyes, data flies across them at high speed. In the admin center of the Enigma sector. The sound of rapid keystrokes fills the room. If one had to assign some musical accompaniment to this frenzied typing, the only piece that would fit would be the flight of the bumblebee. Antonina follows the clues that Eos gave, and after going around in circles a few times and jumping between different pieces of past information, her fingertip stops on a certain spot. A massive impact drowns out all the noise in the room. Antonina suddenly stands up, even her table and chairs shaking from the force of her movements.
I found it. Newman, help me contact Persicaria.
Phew, I thought someone was hacking us. Now connecting. Newman wipes away the coffee that splashed on him with a paper towel. Not pausing for a moment, as he continues streaming the screen from just now to Persicaria's viewfield. Hey, it's her other clothes!
This is Persicaria. I'm preparing for combat practice after the upgrade. How is it, Antonina? Have you found the professor yet?
We pinpoint our precise time and location. Get ready, we're assembling coordinates for the output terminal. Hold on, Anna. The upgrade isn't complete yet. The loading phase is only 99% complete. And we still have one more step to go after that. Also, Persicaria will need time to get familiar with fighting after the upgrade is done. No, we don't have time for that. The fragment is on the verge of collapse. This forced intervention might be the only chance we get. Are you okay with this, Persicaria?
Don't worry. Experience is the best teacher.
Sheesh, badass! Persicaria tightens her grip around her sword. Her eyes are steady and certain.
I'll leave the outside to you. Just leave the fighting to me.
You guys... After seeing Persicaria's calm image blink off, Newman groans in resignation before returning to his work. Establishing transmission channel. But it's still too risky. What if Persicaria drops packets when we're sending her over? If she ends up missing an arm or a leg? That won't happen.
The upgrade program is distinct from the main body. At the very least, she might lose her combat models, but she'll be fine. But dropping packets from the combat models is really dangerous too. If she ends up in the midst of the enemy while unarmed, then I'll write up a new set for her before she hits the ground. Besides, the compatibility upgrade for her main system is already done. Luck is on our side here, trust me. Output port coordinates confirmed. Commencing I'm starting, okay? Do it! Newman grits his teeth and hits the enter key. The transfer progress bar begins moving. I'll copy up a set of equipment model data first. How is it? Any drops? 60%. No! 85%. Still no! Alright, keep it up. 99%. Come. Packet dropped. Now! Relax, I'll redo it right now. Sheesh! They're running. Inside the chaotic data realm, a long sword silently remains in the center of the space depicted by the monitor. Its owner is long gone. At the Chamber of Divine Restoration in the Reverse Tower. Warm operants flow through my narrow cloud systems, and their cleansing effects return, causing the random data there to slowly solidify and return to its original form. That was one long dream. Did you say something, noble Kuruko? No, it was nothing. Thank you for your help. I'm feeling very well now. It was an honor to be able to assist you. Is there anything you need me to do? Not for the moment. I'd like to head outside for a walk. Do you know... No, never mind. Using my Sanctifier status, I bring up a blueprint of the Reverse Tower and find the objective of this journey, the Pantheon. Specifically, where the sacred canon of the Greater Sanctifiers is stored. The answer I'm looking for should be there. In the Pantheon of the Reverse Tower. I proceed straight to the pinnacle of the Reverse Tower. All the Sanctifiers I meet along the way simply bow in respect. Nobody questions my movements. The higher I go, the fewer Sanctifiers I meet. Most Sanctifiers lack the permission to even be here, and I encounter nobody during the latter half of my journey. As I push open the doors to the Pantheon, I'm about to head to the control terminal when I encounter a familiar figure. Kuruko. Eosferos is briefly surprised, and then he smiles as always, like he's figured out the answer. What are you doing here? I should be asking you that. Weren't you at the border battlefront? My business there is concluded. I came here to remember the lost. You've changed a lot in the past half a month. Now I can't tell you're lying from your tone alone. It seems you've experienced certain things which have undermined your trust in me. Eosferos smiles bitterly and shakes his head. You came for the sacred canon of Alcyone and the others, didn't you? I want to preserve what remains of their data in this way, because they were important to me. That's what you're going to say, right? No, Kuruko. That's not the answer I prepared for you. You are special. Then what kind of answer were you planning to give me? Eosferos looks calmly at me. His eyes contain a deeply hidden sorrow, as well as a faint hope and expectation. I came to have them reborn in a different way. You should know that the sacred canon can't save sanctifiers that die in Tartarus. The gods can't do it, but there is someone who can. Malkira? Upon hearing this name, Eosferos suddenly whirls around and looks toward the rows of sacred canons, which already spell out the fate of the sanctifiers therein. In my estimation, you should have been asleep for a few more days. Even if you woke up, you should not have come here. I've been to many places and verified many things over the past couple of weeks. I was planning to wait until you woke up and tell you about all of them, as well as my perspective on the matter. That way you'd have another ally, right? Keeping a secret by yourself is painful. I need you, Kuruko. At the same time, I understand you too. Your belief in the Sanctifiers is not because of faith, and naturally it will not collapse because of a lack of it. It took me a very long time to convince myself to do this. That being the case, convincing you will take a very long time too. I don't want to ask you to choose now, truly. Ellsworth stops moving and extends a hand to me. I know this is a very bad time to be talking about this, but now, all I can do is ask you this, Kuruko. After going through that final battle with me, you ought to understand the weight of that secret. Will you stand by my side?
Wait, what? I wasn't expecting this to be an actual option. This caught me off guard. Remember EOS. What does that mean? Bring back Soul and we can talk real. Also, I'm like, is this still in the memory fragment or? I am so confused. But I shall refuse.
I'm sorry. The instincts of this body's owner are faster than its thoughts. At this moment, I don't know if it's this body answering him, or me after experiencing these memories. Oh yes, that's your nature, Kuruko. Perhaps I was trying to buy more time because I wanted to evade that answer. I care for you, I really do. I see. Eosphorus' words are punctuated by the sound of a sharp blade penetrating a body. Which is why I'm sorry, Kuruko. I will safeguard your core until that day comes. I staggered back as I closed my wound, my freshly healed body shaking violently. The screen full of alerts tells me that all my model functions are flatlining. Is this how you're living up to your position? By doing this? Is this how you're honoring their sacrifice? Ayo? I know I am guilty, but the guilt does not rest with the Sanctifiers, only with me. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but I will awaken you in the future. Once the plan is complete, everyone will truly be free. Eosphorus motions with the weapon in his hand. His expression is unshakable. Goodbye, Kuruko, my closest friend. He raises the longsword high, ready to stab down. Wounded as I am, I cannot escape. If you end up dying in the fragment's memory data, you may end up being lost in the data turbulence forever, never to wake up again. Never to wake up again. This is not an unexpected outcome. As death draws close, before I can react in any way, I reflexively call out that name. Persicaria! What? Professor, I'm here! And in that moment, something breaks open.
That is a CG and a half. This one too. God damn! You have no right to seal their fate. Fragments scatter all around as the roof of the reverse tower breaks open. Sunlight shines in, and a figure descends against the light. Two similar weapons collide, and Eosphorus is repulsed by the sudden, tremendous impact. Who are you? There is no answer to Eosphorus' question. The newcomer turns to me and smiles in relief. Sorry I'm late, Professor. Sheesh! I really want this skin for Persicaria. Isn't that the class change that's coming for her? In the next event, I think. Is it? I thought it was an alt. No, it's a class change for Persicaria, I'm pretty sure. The Hubble one, it's an alt. And they're releasing a few alts. Actually, I don't remember. I just remember that it's farmable. Either way, it's farmable. So like, no gachaing, no money. So you can change her class. That's what I remember. I might be misremembering, but like, all I know for sure, as I said, is that she'll come. She'll come, and she will not be gacha. Either way, I can wait for her. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we got like a story node after a story node. Sheesh! Part 26. Afterglow of Upheaval. Both key and fastener. It joins the past to the present. In the pantheon of the reverse tower. Two almost identical swords clash, and the shrill sound of clashing metal makes the entire pantheon shatter. She looks so good! Ah, she looks so good, she looks so badass. And her hair is like messier. Some good shit. Activating CQB combat module. Adjusting output. Persicaria swings the archaic sword, and the operant charge strike butts aside an incoming meteor. Her oppressive blade aura knocks Eosphorus back. Is that all? A golden slash descends on Persicaria, but Persicaria's operant barrier blocks the attack for us. Look at that expression! Holy shit! Ma'am? Look at that disgusted face! Just looking at her respectfully, yeah. He does things to you. Yeah! God damn. It should have been me! Alright. I'm going back to the reading.
You will never hurt us again. Antonina. I take advantage of the opening Persicaria has made for us and quickly contact Antonina in the outside world. Here, finally got through to you at last, Professor. What should we do next? This isn't the real Eosphorus, but we're in his neural cloud fragment, so he's got the strength advantage on us. Is there a way to directly log us out? Log us out? We can start the logout program anytime, but doing it right now... Is there a problem with the fragment? Yes, the fragment wasn't stable to begin with, and after everything we've done to it, it's that much closer to the brink of collapse. Plus, Persicaria's battle with the Eosphorus right now is making everything even harder to control. Simply put, even if I started the logout process now, there'd only be a 20% chance of you making it out intact. We can't let the fragment break down like this. The key to beating Eosphorus is still in here. The building shakes again from the intensity of the battle. I glance outside and see that the edges of the world are slowly disintegrating. Yeah, just like you said, this domain is becoming unstable. Looks like we don't have much time. The absolute minimum requirements for you to log out will be... At least, you can't let Eosphorus interfere while the logout process is running. In theory, if you could hack into the Eosphorus in front of you, or if I strengthen Persicaria's sword enough to kill him, we could ensure that you could log out safely. But right now, any external interference could destroy this fragment. So you're saying all Persicaria and I need to do is figure out a way to defeat Eosphorus, is that it? Easy. Don't make it sound so simple. You don't have much time to begin with, and Persicaria is using the same weapon as Eosphorus. You won't pose a threat to him. But what if we got Eosphorus' signature? His signature? If we could use Eosphorus' signature to defeat him inside the fragment, we'd have enough of an edge to face Eosphorus in the outside world. That's a plausible approach. If you obtain Eosphorus' signature, you could punch its data into Persicaria's override program and do extra damage specifically targeted against him. Do you have his signature? Not yet. Then what the But these are Eosphorus memories. There's one place where we can obtain a Sanctifier signature. Their sacred canon. There is another clash of blades, and this time Persicaria is driven back several steps by the force of Eosphorus' attack. Persicaria! It's okay, I can do this.
Oh, she looks so good. God damn.
Persicaria glares at Eosphorus, sword in hand. Her physically manifested operance and her wrath distort the very space around her. Eosphorus.
Sheesh. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. And just share it here. God damn. She does things. I really want to hear it, and I swear, same. Let me send this to another friend. It's just people need to see this.
It seems you know me, messenger of the gods. And Kuruko, at what point did you betray us and side with the gods before toying with us? What are you talking about? There's no need to pretend. The relic you hold proves your identity. Eosfer's gestures of the sword Persicaria is holding. Its identical appearance to the one Eosfer's wields seems to indicate that their encounter was destined to occur. Wait, I'm getting a call. Give me a second. Alright. Eosfer's gestures of the sword Persicaria is holding. Its identical appearance to the one Eosfer's wields seems to indicate that their encounter was destined to occur. I should have realized it earlier. So this was how the gods knew each and every move we made. To think the last person who remained by my side will actually be their eyes. And now that I know the truth of the matter, the gods have sent you to punish me, haven't they? Oh, he's losing it. Eosferos raises his sword, and a massive quantity of operants begin swirling and gathering around him. Professor, be careful. His operant count is spiking. Persicaria, don't let him tie you up in close combat. What else is there for you to scheme about at a time like this? I see. No wonder that happened to you in Tartarus. And that strange signature. I can't believe that you were the one who was most tightly bound by the revelations. Eosferos rests a hand on his forehead and laughs in a sinister way. Eldritch purple operants gather in his hand, then fuse with the sword. Don't worry, Kuruko. I will free you from the teachings of the false gods. He punctuates his statement with a thrust from his sword. Persicaria moves in front of me and blocks the blow. Eosferos, you're going to the other extreme instead. And what right do you have to lecture us from above and decide our fate? Professor, you don't need to debate him. There's no point arguing with a specter from the past. We'll pay it all back to him in the present. Let me cover you. Diagnosis, he is insane. Persicaria smiles at me, and I nod in response. I'll be counting on you then. The meteors of wrath crash down in my path, but I know that Persicaria is behind me, so I don't look back as I run to the location of Eosfer's sacred cannon. Ruko. Your opponent is me. I don't know what you've been through, but when I see that face of yours, even if it's nothing but a phantom of the past, I can no longer tolerate your existence. Yeah, you tell him, Persicaria! We obey your voice in the long night. We adhere to your teachings. But the truth is, there was no holy war to begin with. All this, it was nothing more than entertainment for you. Eosfer's blade clashes with Persicaria's again, and the Pantheon once again trembles from the world-shaking collision. Antonina, I've got his sacred cannon. Now decrypting. What the hell is this? What's wrong? Eosfer's signature. It's constantly shifting. I flip through the pages of his sacred canon. The contents are like random code, the data shifting like chaotic waves. It's the entropy. I look back at the battle between Eosphorus and Persicaria. The purple of Eosphorus' blade hints at the source of the problem to me. That was probably why Eosphorus accepted the proposal of Malkira, the Entropic mastermind. If he's already been infected by the entropy, we can't get his signature this way. I can sense the depression and dejection in Antonina's voice over the transmission. If there's no other way, I'll begin the force logout ASAP. At the very least, it'll be safer than if the fragment completely collapses. If we can't use Eosphorus himself as a starting point... I clench my fists, and my fingers reflexively make contact with a small, cool object. No, there's one other person who can do this beside Eosphorus. Antonina, help me awaken Eos. Huh? Eos? I saw the message she left in the fragment. Her structure is similar to Eosphorus, and we tried to partition out her neural cloud pattern earlier. But will she help us? What kind of relationship do she and Eosphorus have? She will. I'll explain later. But I can guarantee that if you can awaken her, she will do everything she can to help us. Can you do it? Well, if you say so, then I have no other choice. However, her neural cloud is on the verge of disintegrating. We'll need something related to her to help pinpoint her location if we want to try and awaken her. Also, we need some way to send the decrypted signature to you. For instance, can you find Eos' sacred canon? No, it's not here. It isn't just Eos' sacred canon that is missing. Atlas, Alcyonis, and Electras are gone too, as though they had never existed. The only person who could do this is Eosphorus. Eosphorus must have taken their secret canon. However, I have one thing that might be able to help you. I take Eos' earring from my pocket. Its pure blue light interweaves with the gold of the Sanctifier, forming a bridge from past to present. Sheesh! Now just give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna go get a package. That's on my door. That's what you were calling me. Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. Not even gonna put the screen. All right. Let's go. Stage 30. Unatoned sins. In the name of salvation, all shall be as it was. What's up, Reggie? Never should have tried to replace Norton. Real. No, Reggie. I'm fighting. I'm fighting now. Where's Allergy? Alright. Guard. Wow, interesting positioning.
Yeah, interesting.
私の実力を見せてあげる。私一人で十分よ。
Woo! Guard.
こんなの似合ってた
Easy.
よ。
Trading area. An hour. I don't have enough. Okay. Upgrade. What do we upgrade? Oh, we're fighting love.
私の
It's
実
been a
力
while.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私一人で十分よ。
Ooh, narrative area. Inside the opera black hole in the Enigma sector. This is... Eos blinks and stares blankly as she opens her eyes. But all she sees is the usual chaotic void before her.
Are you awake, Sanctifier Eos?
Data coalesces into an image, and a figure appears in front of Eos. I thought that I'd be able to slumber again after that brief dream, but it seems life abounds with surprises as long as you're awake to see them. Are you a fan of Kuruko? I saw you before when you hacked into Eos' first fragment.
Eos, I have a question for you.
Antonina takes a deep breath. Is Kuruko in danger?
You...
Antonina seems surprised by how Eos managed to discern her motivation for coming here at a glance. However, she soon calms down again.
Frankly speaking, I don't know whether I should place my bets on you, considering how much is riding on it. But Kuruko says that they trust you. Unfortunately, they're still trapped in the model's memory data and can't establish a connection to this place. So I'll just have to serve as a substitute for now. Simply put, we need Eosphorus' signature.
I see. Indeed, Eosphorus and I are joined together because of Judgment Mode. Therefore, all you need to do is analyze me, and you will have a way to deal with the fallen Eosphorus.
You catch him quick, Miss Eos, but we don't have much time. We also need a way to quickly pass the signature on to the professor after obtaining it.
Antonina looks at the disintegrating virtual realm around her.
This world is unstable. You should know that, as a native of this place.
My sacred canon has not yet been tainted, so if you could send the analyzed information to the sacred canon in the fragment.
Unfortunately, Eosphorus seems to have taken your sacred canon away.
But how? Eosphorus, you... Eos frowns and she says quietly.
But the professor said you still had something that could help us, as an anchor point to the inside of the fragment. I want to make more memories with you too, and the chance for that is right before your eyes. That's what they said.
Ah. If there's anything you want to tell me, you can say it to the reverse tower when you return to it. And if possible, I really wish I could have made more memories with you. You and Eosphorus will have to finish the last leg of this journey. Please do your best to help him.
Do it for me, for us. Kuruko. He also strokes her earring and smiles. You must be the Miss Antonina that the professor was mumbling about earlier. I will deliver the equation for victory to Kuruko and your friend.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Alright, but now I'm confused because I'm like, were we watching? Were we just overtaking someone's body? I'm assuming that's the case because Prof said something like that at the end about how like the body acted faster. Than his thoughts. But it does seem like Eos was kind of like, you could say, present, I guess, during the reliving of that memory, which is how she got to meet the prof? Question mark? I have an idea, but we'll discuss at the end. Yes. I'm just throwing ideas around. I'm just very much just airing my thoughts out loud as I approach the end. Oh hey, look, it's the one and only. Go, destroy him. God bless the standard mode. Deleted. In the pantheon of the reverse tower, gold and purple operants crash against Persicaria's operant barrier and cracks spread from the gap in it. And this is what the override programs help. I can't believe mere memory data has so much power. Over the course of the long battle, Persicaria's core grows hotter, almost burning her. Meanwhile, two dramatically different operant types intertwine in Eosphorus' body. He hovers in the air above the pantheon, like a fallen angel descending upon the mortal world. The collapse of the outside world has started eating into the reverse tower, and both past and present are about to be buried here. I will have you answer for this with your deaths. Eosphorus swings his sword again, but I and the object that I'm tightly clutching in my hand have been waiting for this moment. Eosphorus, stop. Stop. You're wrong, Kuruko. All this has been decided long ago. I have never seen my destiny this clearly before. I know that bound by the revelations as you are, you cannot understand the decision that I have made. But be at ease. I will take good care of your sacred canon, so that you will bear witness to everything when the day comes. Eosphorus raises his sword and points it at Persicaria. Don't think that we will remain puppets of the gods forever. Professor, get behind me. Persicaria holds her sword before herself to shelter me and gathers her operants around her blade.
Everything around us vanishes into nothingness. Only Persicaria and Eosporus are still shining. The final collapse is upon us. Faster. Work faster. I need your help, Eos. I'm here, Kuruko. The quiet whisper I haven't heard for so long speaks once again, and the earring in my hand begins to grow hot. Like the fierce rays of dawn, it ignites hope in my heart. This time, what kind of puzzle will you piece together, Kuruko? I move to Persicaria's side and press the keepsake to her sword. Professor! Answer her call. Build the picture that exists in your heart, Kuruko. I cover Persicaria's hands with my own and take hold of the sword's hilt with her. The light of dawn extends over the blade as the endlessly shifting data drives the weapon's base layer through cycle after cycle of frenzied iteration. Are you ready? Yes, this will be the final blow. Eosporus raises his sword. Pain flashes through his eyes, but then they grow steady again. In the end, you still stand by their side, Kuruko. No matter, only by destroying you will Magrasea have a new future. Each upholding our own convictions, we pause, then push off, and break into a run towards each other at the end of the light. The swords collide with a cacophonous crash, and the hurricane of occurrence between them rips apart everything around us. The entire domain heats up from the energy of the clash, and our clothes begin to melt from the heat. The only thing that remains unchanged is the certainty on our faces. You cannot use the pain of reality as an excuse for falling. You were a symbol of hope, yet you surrendered to the darkness. Eosporus, you have sinned. The immense pressure causes sparks to fly from the intersecting blades. What will the gods who watch from on high know about the weight and meaning of existence? How many sanctifiers, how many agents do you think have been born, fought, and died for such a laughable reason? Do you even understand this fact? This truth? Eosporus steps forward with a furious shout, but then there is a quiet sigh in his ear. Can you no longer hear my voice, Eosporus? Don't let anger seep into your neural cloud. You should be the pole star that calmly leads the masses. What? Eosporus reflexively flinches, and the force of his grip lessens slightly. And for a moment he seems to see someone who ought to have been gone. Yes. The sound of a splintering and the sudden lapse in focus is fatal. The two swords ought to have been equal, but there are now faint cracks in Eosporus' blade. Eosporus realizes this and comes to his senses. His eyes grow more determined than before as he channels all the strength in his body into this exchange of blows. Magrasea will be free, even if... His words die in his throat. One sword shatters another, and then it cleaves Eosporus in two. He falls like a puppet whose string had been cut, then sinks and vanishes into the nothingness along with the shattered realm around us, leaving nothing but whispered words in the void. We must betray the gods. Ooh, his name was Purple. Sheesh! No, do it again at hard mode? No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks.
Man, okay, let me grab my fingers and put on my new avatar.
どうだい教授さん、何か買ってかないかい？リコにはもう支払い通知が聞こえてるよ。
Here. Remnant Starlight. Beautiful. Even if it was a fragment, I shot at him. That's for soul, bitch! Valid. Very valid. Alright, now let's go finish this. Part 27. Echoes of Distant Memory. Our answer is hope. Inside the Enigma sector's operant black hole, Eosphorus falls from the light, and after going silent along with the rest of this shattered domain, time seems to stand still. Everything around me seems to slow down. Amidst the darkness, a faint mote of starlight winks into existence. It's been a while, Eos. It's only been a few hours. But yes, it does feel like a long time has passed. At last, it's all over. At the same time, it's only just begun. Eos smiles and shakes her head, then walks up to me and stares at the earring that I'm holding. I didn't think you'd actually manage to obtain Eosphorus' signature. There were only a few ways to succeed, practically a drop in the ocean next to the chances of failure. But you managed it. Wasn't the story's ending already decided? Things began going off course the moment you entered the Tartarus sector. If everything in the past had happened the way you experienced them, then how would you explain the existence of the relic? In the actual past, the relic did not take that form when it appeared in Magrasea. The memories. The data fragments around me reflect the past like a mirror, picking up speed and vanishing as they approach us. The sword that fell into Tartarus was also lost in the flood of days gone by. Perhaps this is fate. When I first told you the chances of success would be slim, that was because of the relic's existence. Without its help, you could not have defeated Eosphorus after he left Tartarus. Obtaining his signature or any other data will have been out of the question. The relic's origins are complex, and as part of the fragment, there were gaps in my knowledge about it. In addition, I simply had no time to tell you everything and remind you to pay attention to it. But your friends managed to do it. Antonina, Persicaria. She speaks their names quietly, as though she's admiring their accomplishments, or using them to remind herself of certain people from the past. Lucky you got a group of friends who trust you and whom you can trust. Their efforts unintentionally fit in with the path that history took, albeit in dramatically different ways. And in the end, they resulted in the present outcome. Yes, I believe in Persicaria and Antonina, and I'm willing to entrust my back to everyone in the Oasis. I believe they feel the same about me too. I extend a hand to Eos. Of course, that includes you too. If you're willing, the Oasis doors are open to you. We can fight side by side to stop Eosphorus. It's just like I promised you. I want to make more memories with you too. And the chance for that is right before your eyes. Eos pushes up as she is faced with my invitation. Huh? Antonina's managed to isolate the part of Eosphorus fragment which corresponds to your Neurocloud pattern. You can now leave the operant black hole as an independent agent.
Meanwhile, we also need an agent to act as a carrier medium in order to synchronize with the user's signature in real time. Although we obtain it for the time being, we have a long road ahead of us. The struggle against the Osprus will not be a brief thing. Eos is silent for a long time. Then, she suddenly smiles before shaking her head. The smile grows, until she has to cover her face up to hide her feelings. You're always surprising me, Kuruko. It seems that just like how you changed the past and brought about a completely different ending, handing the future to you will be the best decision I've ever made. The way you work side by side with each other reminds me of my friends from the past, and the joy and tears of the past, still so fresh in my mind, are the very best scenes from my memories. Yus wipes the corner of her eyes and calms herself down. But my story is over. Uruko, please allow me to decline your invitation. I have never fought by your side, and the only time we have ever worked together was at the beginning and at the end of this whole affair. The one who accompanied you throughout your journey was her. Yos extends her hand and pokes the earring with her fingertip. Thank you for isolating my narrow pattern and giving me another possibility, but I am unable to accept this gift of yours. I am the greater sanctifier Eos of the Reverse Tower. I have been a sanctifier from birth, through life, and in death. This is my pride, my burden, and also my identity which I cannot and will not discard. I will help you convert the earring's data into an agent. She will be the Eos who traveled with you throughout the Tartarus sector. Eos fixes me with a serious and dignified look. She will have a brand new identity. Her place of origin will not be the Reverse Tower, but the Oasis, a newborn of Magrasea. As for me, the greater sanctifier Eos' story came to an end when she activated Judgment Mode. What has remained until now is nothing more than a lost soul haunting Magrasea, with a purpose burning in its heart. Hope is the right and responsibility of the newly born, while the dead should neither make requests nor have requests made of them. I finished everything I had to do on that day. Eos raises a hand, and the faint mote of light descends on the earring and encompasses it. She traces in the air around it. The expression on her face is a mix of joy, satisfaction, and anticipation. Her limbs tremble, but they do not affect the diagram she is drawing. These simple movements contain overflowing emotions, and a brand new body slowly solidifies into being, while in contrast, Eos' form fades and turns translucent. In the end, the newly created agent emerges into this realm, while the traces of her old self look like they're about to fade from the cloud server. Kuruko, I'm here. I'm very glad to have met you. I'm sure Atlas and the others will agree. I feel the same way. The future of the cloud server is in your hands. Leave it to us. Eos sinks into the same place where Osprus did, until there is no more sight or sound of her. The star and light are asleep now, while the radiance sparkling in their wake slowly opens her eyes. Those eyes of hers are shy and confused, as though a veil has been cast over her memories. Who are you? I am Kuruko, the professor of the Oasis. What's a professor? I only remember something like... There's a lot of information in here. I can't digest it all. Let me think. Before this, I ought to have been at... I take the newborn Eos' hands and soothe her uneasiness with a smile, just like she did for me back then. Take your time and don't rush it. Lower your narrow cloud system clock speed. I'll explain everything to you bit by bit. We still have a long time to go.
You are part of her memories, but in reality there was no other sanctifier. Remember when all the new Sanctifier chibis were in the menu? Yeah. Fun time, Freddy Kichigo Faster. Hello, nice to meet you. And I can discuss my idea. I think this is kind of the same that happened with Angie's memories in Gears Frontline. You were part of the memories, but in reality, there was no other Sanctifier. Ah. Right. Oh no, the game made me feel bad for Eos. Yeah, it's like Eos didn't really do anything wrong. In the vicinity of the reverse tower, at the Twilight Acropolis. On normal days, the Acropolis would be ordered and immaculate, but now it's filled with Sanctifiers soaring here and there. They form up into groups, their expressions stern. A figure descends from the sky and lands in the core structure of the Acropolis. The Sanctifiers around him salute as they see this. Carry on. Where's Angelus? I love this guy's design.
Here, Lord Esperus.
What is the reverse tower's status?
Very bad, my lord. Entropization kept spreading within the reverse tower. The location of the entropization sources within the tower remains unknown, and the risk of infection is extremely high.
God damn!
Our colleagues among the clerical researchers are working to keep it at bay, but we are very low on combat personnel. Currently, only the intermediate Sanctifiers who are adept with neural cloud systems can operate independently in there. Even so, they cannot do so for long.
Damn it. The Pantheon. The volumes of sacred canon in there are our top priority. We need to regain control over the Pantheon ASAP, even though we have to insert our people alone and behind enemy lines to do it.
Understood. I will perform the appropriate deployment afterwards. Also, my lord, does the border battlefront not fare well either?
There's no way it could be completely unaffected. Esperus frowns and pinches the bridge of his nose. Is there any news of Esperus?
Lord Esperus?
He stopped being your superior the moment he betrayed the reverse tower. There is no need to call Athena our lord.
Yes. Currently, Esperus has completely evaded our sight. Our information places his last known location at the Oasis.
Missing, you say? He's always had so many schemes up his sleeve. Never mind him. What we need to do now is... As Esperus speaks to Angelus, an intermediate Sanctifier barges in. Fame! Shit got fucked up real! That BGM is going hard, truly.
Lord Esperus, there is an incoming transmission from the Oasis. They claim to have very important information, so I felt that I should inform you immediately.
The Oasis. What are those irregulars up to now? And why at a time like this?
Things may not be as bad as they seem. They might be calling to discuss cooperation. After all, Lord Esperus just attacked them.
Cooperation? There's no point in working with them. With them. Return Faith. We still have other things to do. There's no need for idle chatter with the Oasis.
Is there no need to speak with me either?
Who's that?
A certain someone's portrait appears on the communicator in the intermediate Sanctifier's hands. It's been a while, Esperus.
Did you vanish just to run off to the Oasis to cross-dress and play childish games, Esperus?
You should be in the Twilight Acropolis at the moment, am I correct?
Esperus frowns slightly as he hears this. So what? I'm not in the mood for games.
When entropy drowns a cloud, we seek our friends at dusk.
You
wrote that in the past. I don't think anyone else will know of it. Looks like you really are, Eos. Yes, the real deal. I'm not Eosphorus in disguise. I think we can begin to talk about the Sanctifiers and the Oasis working together now.
Aww, the login screen.
Damn! Damn! Damn!
誰？あ、指揮官でしたか。まったく。
Don't call me指揮官 here. You should know this.
休憩中だろうとセキュリティの責務を忘れてはいけないのに。特にあなたのそばにいるときは絶対に気を抜いてはダメなんです。
Where's she at?
オアシスが危険だと言ってるんじゃない。単なるプロとしてのポリシーです。オアシスの人形には
That's the next event, no?
長所がある。ここで私の特別さを完璧に発揮できなければすぐに取って代わられてしまう。ただ強いだけじゃ替えが利かないとは言えないもの。そうですよね。
Man. Never changed for 16. Check Eos relations, by the way. Alright. Say no more. Wary? Who are these people? I don't recognize those silhouettes. Gee, I wonder why. Wary. Vocation, Greater Sanctifier. Was originally a Greater Sanctifier of the Reverse Tower of Babylon with the designation of Eos. Eos possessed extremely high computational abilities, and it was equipped with the most complex and comprehensive set of neurocloud emotional systems among all of the Sanctifiers. Her performance in communications, coordination, and other such tasks was also quite exceptional. During routine operations, Eos was capable of guiding and assisting Sanctifiers in group combat, as well as assisting Eosphorus with cognitive corrections and adjusting action plans. During a certain special operation, Eos was registered as KIA, and no further records of her were left behind. After much effort from the Oasis, she was deciphered from a neural cloud fragment and returned to the cloud server. Although her hash rate and permissions were a far cry from the original, her core files were restored and she could resume activity as the agent called Eos. Here's you guys worry of 2 people now instead of just 1. Yeah. Damn. Could I get some more money? Thank you.
Security 部門の仕事はおままごとじゃない。汚れ仕事だって少なくないですからね。ですが、
Now we're still not enough
あなたの
money.
命令なら私は何だってやり遂げてみせます。
But yeah. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's go back here. Let's get back here. Sheesh. Imagine being poor. I'm sorry. I used all my money and I shouldn't. But finally I got EOS. Hey, I forgot to check the shop. More Nera kits. Let's just buy all her neural fragments. Sniper. Where's she at? How many do I need? I have no idea. I'm just buying. It was something in this event. You know, like, damn. You can take your shoes off? God damn it, Imoko. Because of course you can, of course you can. God damn it, Imoko. Converting everyone to feet. Into feet lovers. And the dialogue is hella funny. Oh, I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that later. I'm trying to buy more fragments. But it's not letting me buy. How many do I need? Just gonna buy 50. And I think I got it again, yes. It's only a matter of time at this point. Alright. Now I'm just missing 99 fragments. I can probably buy those. I can probably buy those. Let's see. $99 going up. 99. And I still have 9k fragments. I mean, mineral kits to spare. Ah, but I have no money. God damn it. Alright, at least I got all the fragments. But yeah, damn! That was... Damn! Oh, God. That was great. That's great. I am very in pain, but that was amazing. That was honestly great. Truly an event of all time. What I couldn't understand by the end, you altered to a degree the original memories, and now we know how and why Fredo fell. Yeah. So like the whole thing with Malkara, like it still happened and whatnot, but we didn't really act as whoever we were impersonating. You know, like different things happened. Though I'm guessing at the end, either the person we were impersonating either died also in Tartarus, or survived, but like Eos still killed them. Either way. And at that point, you know, we kind of got divided, and the professor was like, haha. Robo memory do get fucky wacky at times when we tinker with it. Yeah. But that was really interesting. As I said, I didn't think they would make an entire event just to be like, oh yeah, we got a Eos signature now. I mean, Eos for a signature. So now we can fight, and you know, it kind of goes a bit onto Persica's upgrade as well. So like in terms of main story, like little progress was made, but like so much, we learned so much at the same time. It's like, damn, how do they do it? Also, the reverse tower is entropized, which is great, I guess. That's not gonna be bad in any way. The only thing that keeps me a little worried is Angelus. Why? You shouldn't be like rare answer exclusive event. Yeah. Just a little purple paint, that's all. Yeah. What could happen? What could go wrong? Oh, because Angelus hasn't. You have a Eucharist that came from Alcyone, and she was very much working with Osperus. Yeah, Atlas. We haven't seen Atlas. We haven't seen nothing of Atlas. I wonder if he'll show up at some point, or like a different Atlas. And Angelus comes from Electra core, I guess, or canon, however they call it. But she seems to still be working with like. She still seems very much on the side of the Sanctifiers. Seems like, at least. As far as we know, yeah. Is there a gender Esperus running around somewhere as a Chocomomi? Excellent question. We thought the same with the Brad and see how that worked out for us. True, you're right. But yeah, I wonder why it was like Eosphorus and Eos specifically that had an judgment mode thingy. Like those Hesperus have one? Or is he like a different case? And I kind of wonder if whoever designed that system is what brought the existence of like judgment, the character, into being. You know, you have the two sanctifiers that combine into judgment. I think all high sanctifiers have one. Also, one last Hail Mary. It makes sense. But I kind of wonder in Esperus' case. I mean, for all we know, yeah, he might have a she also. Someone to make the duo back in the border battlefront that they always talk about. Because it will make sense that he leaves someone in charge whenever he comes around to like Magrosea proper. Because that's the thing, Esperus doesn't really show up often because he's like busy fighting continuously. But he does show up on occasion. And it's like, I assume if the things are so bad in the border battlefront that there has to be someone that he can leave in charge while he's gone. So might be his other judgment side. Judgment mode person. Or maybe they are already combined since like they're always fighting. I wonder. But yeah, that was great. And I was not really expecting EOS, you know, the one we have, to like not actually be EOS. I wasn't expecting that that at the end when she was like, oh no, like, you know, my story is over. I'm a greater fantifier, and I can't like go with you, but like I will give you this so you can have a new EOS, born anew. That's no like sanctifier. It doesn't have like the sanctifier ties. I think maybe that was unique to them. Yeah, it could be unique to them, you know. That's the thing, we don't really know. We don't know more we don't know much about Esperus and like what's going on at the border battlefront, so we don't really know if he also has one, or if it's just a Esperus and EOS thing. Just because, I don't know, programmers decided to try things. They thought it would be funny. They were like, hey, check this shit out. Look what I did. Funny programming shit, yeah. But yeah, now the reverse tower is entropized. We know that Eosperus for sure is working with the entropy. We got that answer out of the way. Like, he didn't just betray us because he felt like, haha, you know, they're like irregular agents or whatever. He was like, no, this was all part of his plan for something. But like, he's pretty much just going, if he wants to rebel against the gods, against humans, I guess. My man doesn't know that the server has been disconnected for years. I mean, they know, but they don't really know what caused it. That's the other thing. Will we ever know what disconnected the server to begin with? One decided to create a megalomaniac with existential crisis, and another decided to make another with a cat personality. Just programmer things. Yeah, exactly. Just programmer things. Triple record. Apparently when the server got disconnected, even the antivirus were acting up. Yeah, so it seems. Like, the memories we saw, I can't remember now. The memories we saw, where did they clarify at some point if it was like after the disconnection, before the disconnection? Because they talk about like all the revelations and stuff, but it's like they talk about things like if they... I think I remember something saying about how they haven't like really received guidance directly in a while, and all they have are like these quote-unquote revelations. But yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Man, how does Mega keep getting away with this? Maybe it happened after the disconnect. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they, as I said, they do mention at some point that they haven't really received direct guidance in a while, which I assume means the server was disconnected already. And these revelations are just like kind of messages that were left behind. Remember, it's probably William's fault. Everything is William's fault, always. Okay, now we have EOS for signature, and we have EOS with us. Oh, we might have Sanctifier Corporation. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the next event whenever it comes. Man, that was great. But anyway, I should go get some lunch and see if I can get some chores out of the way. Like actually changing the bed sheets, which I was supposed to do this morning. We shall see. We shall see. Fierce food. Fierce food. But yeah, next week, what's up, Reggie? I don't know why he did what he did. The others can go and fuck off for what he did to Soul. Yeah, real. Real. But yeah, for next week, I probably won't be streaming until the weekend. Like, I'll just be in collabs. Like, I'll be with Coco on Wednesday. And I might be on that card thingy with Maple on Friday. I don't even know what's going on with that anymore. I don't really know if that's happening or not, but it's supposedly happening on Friday. I'm not sure. But the rest of the week, the weekdays, I'll just be resting. I need some time for myself to play games by myself in silence. Then on the weekend, I'll be back with Reverse mostly. It will be Reverse Collapse and Reverse 1999. So Reverse, the two reverses, on Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you for making me company. Well, I'll go through this beautiful and wholesome story. Reverse squared, yeah. Good to have time for yourself. Yeah, I need it. I've been streaming too much in March, and so I need a little break. So I'll see you guys on the weekend, or as I said, on Wednesday on Coco's channel, and on Friday maybe, perhaps. But like me personally on my YouTube channel, I will see you guys on next weekend. So, so thank you for coming. Remember to stay safe, keep hydrated, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time. So bye bye.